Hello. Hello, hello. This is day 3 of 1,000 times. Not yet, but a ramping tech cost from 1 to 1,000 times playthrough. Well, let's just go straight in. So, it's the current state of this. I was connecting 2 more iron patches. That was the last thing that I was doing. And it seems like it's not even being picked up. Does that mean that I have too much iron? Let's see. This is not being picked up either. This is being picked up right now. And it is working. Okay. Yeah. Seems like all is good. And I have all the iron in all the places. Right? I'm kind of researching electric energy accumulators. But I was going to start on the blue science in terms of resources. I currently have 400,000 iron and copper, 100,000 coal, 100,000 stone, and a little bit of oil. I might want more oil. Over here, I'm just using it just to produce a bunch of modules. I already have 20 quality modules. Okay. Hello, Fast XP. Are we winning? Yes, yes, we are. Of course. Okay, we are still doing 45 SPM. I don't think I will be able to go more than that. So it's going to be slower and slower researches until I connect more resources. Speaking of which, I literally don't have any more iron ore on the visible map. So I need to be exploring. And I need the blue signs, of course. So let's start with the blue signs, actually. I guess I'm going to do it over here too. In spawn. Eventually, I will need to have a lot more signs than what I have here. But for now, I think I will just do everything here. How much iron do we need? So I'm just trying to do 45 SPM, which is, let's just say, 1 science a second, right? Which means that I'm doing 7.5 iron a second of the for the red and green, and so the blue costs 6 plus 2 engines, or 3 plus 1 engine, and engine is 9 iron. So 9 plus 3 is 12, right? So I need almost a full belt for the... oh, and then there's also the advanced circuits, of course. 1.5. Oh, no, it is already considered in the raw resources here. Yeah, so I need like a little less than a full belt of iron just for the chemical science. Technically, I will be able to pull this from here. This is just going towards the military science. So yeah, I can just pull that. Yeah. The train is already coming here with the iron. And I just want... we have this oil. And once we have 50,000 here, I'm going to be able to pool this. And I think I'm going to prioritize the oil for this science. Somewhere around here, let's say. I'm going to have the oil. Steel. Do I have steel around here? I think I do. So yeah, let's just unload all of this. This is going to be the crude oil unload. And I'm going to have... I'm just going to have this to have a little smaller priority, just like I did for the copper. Alright, so I expect the oil to come here. Also, enable this if the oil in these tanks is less than 50,000. We just have 100,000 of storage. Alright. So now, I just need the refineries. How much do I need of the oil? It's 3 plastic plus 1 sulfur, which means 30, 45 petroleum, which is exactly 100 crude oil with basic oil processing. Actually, it's less than that, but yeah, let's say that I need 100 for 1 science pack. So I need to use 100 a second, which means that I need 5 oil refineries. Is that right? I'm not going to be able to have that much oil. I will need to be collecting a lot of oil for that to be possible. With advanced oil processing, though, once we have that, advanced oil processing, I'm going to be able to do almost a 1-to-1, right? I think it's only just like 2.5. Okay, whatever. Let's just do 5. Refineries. 5 refineries, right. Yeah, let's start with the refineries. One, two, three, four, five. Gonna have a little bit of the pipes, please. Okay. Just like that. I'm also not polluting anything right now, right? I think just this over here is the only thing that's doing the pollution, and it is defended well. Okay, and chemical plants. For and chemical plants. To do the sulfur and plastic. So all I need is just half a sulfur and 3 plastic. Alright. Rampant tech means all tech cost is just 1000x. No. Ramping tech, it means that it's ramping from 1x to 1000x eventually. Right now, this inserter capacity bonus that I'm researching is 1745, which I think is somewhere around 3x maybe. I don't know what is the bit usually. But it depends on the depth. Later techs are more expensive, yes. So eventually we get to 1000 times, but we start with a 1x. Let me actually... Yeah, so that I don't need to like grind and like fight the enemies with the landmines in the beginning. Just a chill, casual playthrough, basically. Right? It's 250 by on default. Oh wait, it's 250 by default. So I have actually what 6x currently, right? Rampant Tech is a mod. That's the only mod that I have over here. Detailed rules and settings over here. You can follow this link if you're interested on the details. But I'm using the mod, the only mod. It is this technology ramp up mod. And then that's it. And then some settings make life more enjoyable. All right. I was going to make chemical plants. So for the plastic, this one is making 2 a second. I need 3 chemical plants. And here's my oil. I have all the petroleum now here. All right. 2 for plastic. 1 for sulfur. I will need water too. And I will need to take in the coal for the plastic, which we have over here. And interconnect water. It's hot today. It's pretty hot here today. I thought I would have enough, but no. Let's go to the right here, actually. Okay. Plastic, sulfur. That's the start. And then I need engines. One engine. 10 assemblers for the engines. Which will need a gear and a pipe. And a little bit of steel. How much steel is that? 007. I mean, 1. Steel a second is what I need. And like 8 furnaces, I think. And that's it. Eight furnaces. Yeah, so I need the... I need more than that, I guess. The iron plate is coming. Is the iron... Why is the iron not here? That's my question here. Is that just because of how long it takes for the train to get here? Because I'm pretty sure I still have all the iron, right? Yeah. Let's take a look at the trains. Iron plate, load, unload. I can load 2 trains, but I'm unloading 1, right? I think I just need another train. That's it. Literally just need to copy this one. Okay, anyway, if I just make this a red belt, that's all that I need, I think. That's going to be actually 2 yellow belts. And, I think I will do this instead, and this belt goes for the... for the steel. I can probably like do something like that. A little cursed. It's fine. Okay. That's going to be the engines. That is the sulfur. And the last ingredients, the red chips. For the blue science, I need a 1.5. So I need a 9. So I will do 12. Right, and just like that, I'm going to have the engines, red chips, sulfur, and we combine that into the blue science. And a couple more assemblers. 10 more. I'm just going to go grab them. Yeah, let's do another train right now, by the way, for the iron plates. Iron plate. Go. Okay, I'm also going to pick up some modules. How much do I have? 69. Nice. Of the productivity. Yeah, it's just like the oil is not here. So peaceful, need to produce more. Yes, I am basically not polluting anything right now. Yeah, no pollution on the enemies. I was polluting them 3 minutes ago, so I just stopped over here. And that's because the copper is not needed, apparently. Is it not needed? Let's take a look. I'm literally not mining any copper. I'm not using any copper. I'm not smelting any copper. I'm still using 250 copper a minute. Well, I mean, I'm just doing the red and green research right now, so I guess 45 SPM is 250 per minute. Is that correct even? Maybe. Red and green is just what, two and a half. Iron plate. I mean copper plates, right? Which is 6 times less than 900 a minute, which is even less than what I'm using, so I'm doing it for something else still. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I'm still like making the chips over here too. Anyway, I came here to get let's see. Yes, the assembly machines. Oh, look at all of this solar panels. Let's place them. And no, never mind, never mind. Because like I researched the accumulators, but until I have the actual stuff coming here. And prod modules. Yeah, I forgot the prod modules already. Um, 50, 50. That's 100 more. And then 150. And I will still have more. Mhm. 43 more. Place a couple over here. Okay, wait. How do I get out of this cliff? Over here. Alright, productivity modules. Assembly machine. Anything else? I think I mostly have everything. Why is the copper also not coming here? Oh, it is. I might need another train for copper too. Yeah, let's have another train for copper. Modules. And finish the science. All right. What are we doing in terms of research? So, I mean, I guess I just start on the advanced cell processing immediately here, right? This has still 3 minutes. Can I build the blue science in 3 minutes? Unless I'm not going to have some other resource for some reason. Like, I think everything is here already. Okay, I'll start with productivity modules on this. And then on the red chips. Right. Okay, and then I think my current priority is the plastic. And then the oil. Okay. Alright, I have plastic. I need green chips. And wait, no, this is already too much, right? I just need this. That's all. That's all the green chips that I need. And that is all the cable that I need. Copper cable goes here. Iron. I'll need the iron. They keep stealing from here or from there. I don't know which one is better to be stealing from. But I need the iron. And I also need the copper. So copper goes this way, and iron iron goes that way. We take the green chip, and the grip chip is going to be combined with plastic as the last ingredient that I need. Okay, I think everything is coming already, right? Yeah, I'm literally just waiting for the red chips here, and now I just connect the blue signs to the labs. And we start immediately by going into the advanced load processing. As the most important tech. Okay. Here we go. Blue signs. And am I going to have all of the resources that is needed? So I still have like 20,000 oil here in these tanks, which, if it's 100 for one science, if it's 100 for one science, then for 422, I need what? 42,000 crude oil. I think I have that, right? Because like I literally just delivered the full fluid tank, which is 50,000. So I should have it. Unless this belt is too big. But it's probably fine. Mm-hmm. Proton power. During the night, I don't have it to be full power. Let's see. Do I actually need to increase my power? I kind of want to go as soon as possible to the nuclear. It is relatively expensive though. It's 6,900 science. 7,000. 7,500. That's not only expensive, that's slow to research, multiple hours. Bots first. I don't feel like I really need the bots. The bots are needed to like rebuild the things. I mean, let me see how expensive the bots are here, actually. Construction bot, like this is 1,000. I feel like 1,000. I mean, 1,000 plus another 800 plus this and this too, right? Which is like 3,000 or something, right? Yeah, I think it's like 3,000. So like this is actually half of the uranium. A little less than that. Which I think is pretty expensive. The bots, they don't really give me much. Especially like because I will want to have not only that, like the most use case from the bots is going to be the personal roboport, I think, on this because like to build the outposts, right? Um which is another 1,000 basically here. What is this usually? This is just 50, right? I think on the normal settings this is just 50. So this is getting more than 10x science cost here. The science cost is set from the start, but it also does the multiplier after each science. It's based on the depth of the technology. So it doesn't matter what I research. It depends on the depth of this in the research, how deep it is. That's what the multiplier is, right? So this is already more than 10x, right? Yeah. So the final technology with the maximum multiplier is the Promethium, which is exactly 1,000 multiplier, so this 2 million, right? But like before that, we have the fusion reactor, and this is 1.6 million instead of 2 million, right? Which is pretty big difference, I guess. Going for nuclear can be delayed unless you have power problems. Well, I mean, I can go more, like think about it this way, right? I will want to have more SPM, right? I will want to have more SPM than 45 that I have right now. So I will want more. I mean, we can always just like go slow, of course, but I will want a lot of power, right? And I think like even although we could do more solar, it is just very annoying. Like the amount of power that I need is just so big. This is all that I built here. This is what 637 solar panels. That is only 25 megawatts, right? It's nothing compared to the power that I will need. So I think nuclear makes a lot of sense. If I go on the coal, right? If I go coal, then I'm going to run out of coal, right? Because so like let's say that I need, okay, let's say that I need like 40 megawatts, right? 40 megawatts. I'm using 30 right now, but let's say that I need 40. 40 megawatts is just because one coal is 4 megajoules, is 10 coal a second, right? Which is 2/3 of a yellow belt just for the power. Actually, it's not that much, is it? I'm using more iron than that. Maybe if I connect more coal, it would be fine. But I will need to connect more on multiples of those. Like if I connect all of this, then maybe it's fine. But But for how long is it going to be the 40 megawatts? 40 megawatts is not a lot. Well, I mean, it seems like it's working good enough for now, right? For 45 megawatts. For 45 SPM, I need 30 megawatts. It seems, right? So for doubling the SPM, I need like 60 megawatts, right? So, and 60 megawatts is going to be literally the full belt of coal then. If I just do full steam power. I also... But yeah, I cannot really do the solid fuel because the oil is actually the worst resource. Because this over here is 78%. This over here is the oil that I have is 40%. This over here is another oil that I have, which is another 40%. So I cannot do solid fuel. It is either coal, solar, or nuclear. Speaking about the oil, I think I might just want to be connecting that right now. Because I want my I mean, it is kind of working, but it's doing the efficiency modules. Maybe I can stop the efficiency for now. But, I mean, technically no, because I want more mining. Solid fuels also means pollutions to biter attacks. I don't think I'm worried about the biter attacks, although I did get to the 50% evolution, right? I'm not defending yet. I am attacking right now. Because, like the minimum resources is good for the pollution, technically, because I cannot even pollute a lot. So this is working, right? And it's just doing this much. Right? So if I just clear on this radius around, then it's fine, basically. Right? Which is not very big on each outpost. Let's get the oil. I think I need all the oil that I can get. I think even this 15% and this 41% and this 56% and this 76%. I'm just going to get all of it. And I also need to look out for more iron. So that's another thing that I need to do. I need to start placing more radars. This is actually going to be done in 6 minutes. Because, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm out of oil already. So the question is, do I have enough in the buffers to finish this research or not? I mean, I can always just send the train. Yeah, I guess I can just send the train. Here. To take this 25,000 oil, that's going to be enough for sure then, right? Oh, look at this. Hold on. I have 25,000. This is not doing anything. Because I actually filled this chest finally with the solid fuel. There is no way. I thought this will never happen. This is my refueling station. I'm going to pump the oil out of here. So that's going to be another station. For the oil. For the loading. Alright, just so this keeps working. Do you have productivity module here too? No, not really. I have speed modules. Let's I'm actually going to set up the advanced oil. Am I going to do the blue science right now, actually? Oh, wait, you know what? What is more important? Isn't mining productivity 2 more important than even the uranium power? This is a lot of science, but I think I just need to get it, right? As soon as possible. Let me see. If there's something like none of these are cheap, right? I mean maybe military 3, but I kind of don't need it, right? I guess if I go into tank. Tank is not very expensive, I guess. Um, there's also the personal equipment, like the exoskeleton, I suppose. Exoskeleton is cheap, but the processing unit, I guess, is the expensive one. Decisions. All right, I definitely don't go into the lasers. Advanced material processing 2 might be actually also good. Maybe. I'm actually wondering if I go nuclear, I will be using the productivity modules on my electric furnaces, I think. Is the plan. There's also the projectile damage, which is always nice, but maybe I don't need it yet. Rocket fuel is not that important, no. No, I think it's mining productivity, right? And then uranium. And for uranium, I will need concrete. So let's queue that. And yeah. Okay, let me just prepare for the advanced oil to be researched. And I'll do over here the refining. And over here. Which also means that in the water, I only have a single source of water in the oasis here. So I'll need to deliver the water here by train. Let's do that. And then I think I'll work on the oil outposts. Okay, how much do I need? I think I overestimated. Like, do I really need 5 refineries for 45 SPM? I never built this much. This is a lot, right? One of these takes 17 oil a second. You know how much oil a second am I producing from a single pump jack? 3 oil a second, that's right. So, one of these refineries needs 6 pump jacks. Because they are pretty much all on the minimum, right? Like, this one is also 3 a second, this one is 3 a second, this one is 3 a second, this one is 3 a second. Everything is 3 a second, basically, right? Hello, Shibdak and Martin Luther. Alright. Well, let's say that I will eventually have all of this. I guess it's like the purple science. Oh wait, hold on. How expensive is purple science? The researching this is not that expensive. So how expensive would be though the effect transmission? 650. Oh, this also needs the processing units. No way. No. That's impossible. Do, 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 do. All right, anyway, how many do I need? So one of these is doing 9, so I'm doing 45. No, I'm not doing 45. Hold on. Okay, it's about to be researched. Let's just wait for it. Do, 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 do. Okay, there we go. Just switch it immediately to the advanced while processing both here and here. All right. So this one is doing 25. 25 heavy oil. Let's see. 25 heavy oil. This one is doing 20. I need 2 of these. Um, that's heavy oil refining. Now I have 30. I need more of these productivity modules. Let me get these chips. I'm going to make sure that I have more productivity module by just hand feeding this assembler over there. Yeah, I'll set the outputs in a second. Don't worry. Okay, I think for now I need to research something. I know that I will eventually want the power armor. So modular armor is definitely necessary, and solar and battery and energy shield. Actually, I do like that. And night vision and a gate. Let's research all of these things. I need productivity. All right. That first bunch of blue signs was fast, but now I need the oil. So I'm just going. That's why I'm doing the red and green signs now. Until I have the oil. All of this is like maybe a couple hours actually. I'm doing just 45 SPM. This is lying. I left my car somewhere. Again. Or did my car die? Actually, my car might have died and I never built a new one. Is there a car somewhere? I think I don't see a car. I don't think it's possible to search for the car. Maybe they will add it in 2.1. I know that there is a mod for that, but... Okay, so... So we have 15, 30 plus 45, which is 75 of the light oil, right? And one of these is doing 15. So in 5. One more. Do, 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 do. So this is light oil. There we go. I'm refining all of that, and I will want the productivity modules on this too. And I will want like half of that. Let me just craft 3 more chemical plants. Maybe 4 for my mole area. You said you wanted 5 refineries on light oil cracking? Fine. You don't connect the light oil from the refinery itself? You're right. It's okay, I'm going to come back with the productivity modules in a second. Oh, and the water. Over here. Will be needed too. Let's see. Let's say this over here is going to be water. Unloading. enable if I have less than 25,000 in these 3. So that's the water. Okay. And then refining. For this thing, I'm just going to do a single heavy and a double oil and a double light. Cursed train network. What's cursed about it? It works. Which means that it's perfect. I think this is all, right? I just need the water train. Okay, I have 28 more productivities, which I think should be enough. Wait. Oh, no, never mind. Like, it's not because the train delivered the oil here, it's because there's literally the pump jacks working. Okay, 5 minutes for 200 SPM. For 200 science. Five minutes for 200. $500 is this is 15 minutes. 15 minutes, 25 minutes. 1 hour. 1.5 hour. Something. I think is what I have. And that's the time that I'm going to use to connect more oil. So I just need to connect the light oil, right? Like so. And petroleum is already connected. And the productivities. Okay. Productivity on these two. I'll put later productivity on the other things too. But the important things are done, I guess. Okay. Water. Let's set up the water. I need I'm going to have a couple more offshore pumps. Train stop. Food wagon. Just a single train is good enough. Okay, I guess I'm literally just building that here. There's going to be water loading. Enable. One. Actually, I don't even need the train limit. The water is literally unlimited. Like if there is a train that wants the water, just come here. Right? Just come here. 1, 2, 3. Um. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the water train should instant load. Well, I mean, I mean, it depends on these 3 pump jacks, right? So it's 3600 a second. It's still like 10 seconds, right? Until we get the quality pumps, but it's good enough. And I just do more of this here. Right. I mean, if I wanted, I could do another train in parallel, I guess. But whatever. So you come here. You're going to be called the water. The water train goes to the water load until it's full. Into water unload until it's empty. Interrupt, refuel. Interrupt depot. Yo. Okay. And so this is also going to start to be here. So like on this station, I'm doing how much? 6 oil a second. How much oil is 1 plastic? It was 20, I guess. But now it's going to be 10 oil. So it's actually like half a plastic a second, I think. From just these pump jacks. More than that, even. Unloaded the fuel from the loco? Who? Oh, wait. Did I unload it over here? Yes, that's bad. I forgot the filters again. Wait. Now I don't have the fuel for the car. Alright, let's go pick up that solid fuel from the belt. This is all, right? I think this is all. Okay. Connecting the oil, right? Anything more important than that right now? Let's take a look at the resources. Maybe there's something that is running out. No, not really. I'm not really using the stone much because I'm not doing the military science right now. Um, and coal is 100,000. How much coal am I using? I'm like not mining it right now because I'm using just 200 a minute. That's still gives me a lot of time, right? So let's go for the oil. Do you have the rails? I do. I'm just going to go down from here. I think I need to craft some of these. Yeah, let's actually set up the automatic production of the big and medium power poles finally. It seems like I have a lot of them. Iron and copper here, which is sitting doing nothing. One, two. This, that. I don't really need to, but just so that I don't wait. Let's actually make sure that it can work full speed. Okay. How much do I have? Just two. So I think from the two pump jacks, I don't even need to kill these nests. Right? But speaking about pump jacks, I need to be crafting them. Okay. Yeah, also need all of the pumps. Some storage tanks. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have the iron? Right. You just notice that evolution is more than 50%. Yeah. It is. Okay, yes, this did all my iron. Alright, I'm just going to delete this. Okay, it's okay. The iron is going to come. It's just because I picked up some stuff. I literally just have 10 furnaces working right now. This is slowly running out. I will need to deliver the iron here too. Okay, let's go for this 56%. Huge. Iron is going to be next. Yes. As I'm going here, I'm also going to and now that I'm reminded of that, I'm going to go take more solar panels. And I'm going to place some radars around the world to find me more iron, because I don't know where the next iron is. Okay, I'll just place like 3 solar panels on each radar. Okay, just go straight down. Not exactly. Speed module, train stop. Pumps. enable if we have more than 50,000 crude oil loading station. Let's make sure that I have the radar here. And I connect these to the radar. For super late game, how much would a quality pump jack get? Nothing. Quality pump jack is useless. Quality mining drills are useful. But the thing about the quality pump jacks is that it reduces the resource drain, and resource drain doesn't matter, because in the super late game, all of your pumps are already at the minimum, right? So it doesn't matter. In fact, right now, like there is like literally it can never go below 2 a second. So this says 2 a second. So my oil has not even been going down much because it's already at like the minimum, the hard minimum. As I will go like further in outside, like it is going to like drop 5 times compared to like the starting speed. So the resource drain could help there, but it doesn't matter really. But it does matter for the ores, because they're not infinite, of course. Speaking about quality, I did research the module, and the modules, I think, I have 56 modules now. I might actually place some of them already, because it would be really nice to have the quality resources. Might just place it on these irons, because this is still 200,000, yeah? 100,000. Just replace 3 I need the lamps here. I just want to replace the 3 efficiencies with 2 efficiencies and 1 quality for now, so that it still is like not using too much power, but at the same time giving me some quality. But maybe, or maybe it's not worth it yet. I don't know. Like a single, like I don't want to gamble is the thing for sure, right? So we just get the quality ores directly, which means that I need with a 1% quality, it's going to be 0.1%. So it's 1,000 times the cost actually of the iron to get the rare ones, and we will want the rare ones, right? So a single electric mining drill is actually 10,000 iron. I mean, 10,000 iron is not that much. I mean, it's not like the electric mining drill costs 10,000, but once I mine 10,000 iron, then I have another rare electric mining drill, basically. And it's actually more than that, right? It's 20,000 because of 5 years plus also 3, right? 23,000, which is yeah. Which is why I'm like we need to just start on it like as early as possible so that we can get the quality drills eventually. I thought I would do the quality on the next iron patch, but I might just do it on these ones too. On iron and on copper. And I guess on coal I will also want that. Anyway. Let's go exploring. And find more resources. This is full space age, yes. If I was doing it with just 2.0, then I guess the I mean it depends on how you configure this mod that I'm doing, but if I end with also 1,000 times, because like the rocket silo is a lot earlier in the base game compared to the Prometheum science in the space age, I would already have a much bigger science cost right now, I guess. Wait, what is this? Treasure, my precious. Look at that. That was huge. Reveal over there. 221. This is like more than what I have right now on all of my patches. This is going to go down though, right? Yeah, it's 20%. This one is not going to go lower, but yeah. It goes at least maybe actually less than half. So it's going to be, instead of 200%, actually just 100%. I'll just go connect that immediately here. This one will definitely, though, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is twice as big as this. Because I'm using the speed modules, the pump jacks are actually, if like, oil is literally the worst resource. Because we don't use the efficiency modules on these, we use the speed modules. And it means that the pollution cloud from the pump jacks is a lot bigger than from the mining drills. So this is going to be twice as big as this pollution cloud, right? In terms of volume. So I guess not twice radius, but still, it's going to be much bigger. I think we will reach this one too. So I'll need to kill this nest. I'll need to kill this nest. And maybe there is also something else around here. So maybe this is not that good. I mean, let's see how my... I'm going... I'm using the combat drones right now. How good are they against the big miters, which we have now? I'm just going to start this radar. and then fight. Train is faster. Okay. Oh, this is almost all done. I think this was less than 1.5 hours when I was calculating. It's like twice faster. I miscalculated somewhere. Which is fine. I'm going to die. Never mind. Okay. There was just a couple big miters there. It's fine so far. I don't think I do this. The damage is also pretty expensive. No. Yeah, the damage is like costs half of the uranium. So I think let's finish this and then start uranium mining. Okay, this is already pretty big pollution cloud. Yeah, combat bots are cool. I like them. Alright, let's monitor this a little bit, and in the meantime, place more radars to see if I need to kill this. Or potentially like this. Hopefully I don't need to. But in order to know that, I think I'm not doing the pollution right now because these pipes are all filled, right? Yeah. Wait a second. Can you tell me why this pump jack is working, but this pump jack is not? This one says, so they have an internal buffer of 1,000 crude oil. Is that right? So this one is still working because it's not full, but this one is also not full. Why is this one stopping? It says target full. But this target is also full. This target is also full. Why is it still working? This is weird. Is this a bug or a feature? Internal buffer over 500. You're right. I think you're right. Okay, I'm pretty sure that this is expanding to this guy. I can just go ahead and start killing it. Right? There is no way this stops. I will place a couple radars. All 5 nests. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4. Oh, you mean this one too? Maybe. Okay, we're looking for iron. For the future. Sent me a message on Steam, huh? This is a very dense area, though. But I did find the iron here. Look at this. Huge. 66,000. Amazing. I think I need to invest in military. Maybe we actually invest in military before nuclear power, right? Because I really need to like be killing the things. So maybe it's the tank then that is more important. Maybe it's the tank. I mean, I can also improve the combat drones. But, how many damage upgrades? Just a single damage upgrade with blue science, right? And then I need to go to yellow. And the yellow science damage upgrade is 10,000. It is still not touching, technically. Or, wait. Or is this touching, actually? It actually might be touching there. Let's take a look at pollution. I started polluting 10 minutes ago. Wait, hold on. I started polluting. Wait, hold on. I have an expansion. I have an expansion somewhere. Where? Where is it? Oh, no, it's this one. It's from this oil, actually. This is just 2. And it's reaching this nest. Let's go kill that one. I mean, or we also could just invest in defenses. Instead of making sure that I'm not polluting anything, I can just... I can just finally set up the defenses. But that's going to be expensive, because we have the minimum attack cost. So I'd rather delay that, if I can. I mean, I could also just do the flamethrowers. I just don't want to do the flamethrowers. I don't like them. Pollution. And I'm still polluting. Okay, so now it is definitely these guys. Yes. Yes, this over here. You could just pipe block every nest. No, we don't do the cheese strategies like that. That's the whole point of all of the rules in this run. And it's not easy to do on these huge nests anyway, right? All right, let me stop that. Until I clear. I think this is the only nest that I'm polluting, right? Maybe that one too. Right now, at least. We're abusing save load here, sir? No. No save load abusing. No. That's misinformation. Oh, hey, username 42. Hello, hello. Thanks for the follow. I mean, there's this energy shield that I'm researching right now. Will that allow me to dodge? And go on foot instead? I mean, I am able to go on foot without it, but, you know. Just being sniped by the worms. How far are the nukes? Let's take a look how big is Atomic Bomb. 200,000 science. I think I can not do it yet. Even if I had all of the science specs. No flamethrower pain. Yeah, you know what? Actually, yeah, let's do like personal flamethrower. I will use that. Let's do that. That's literally the cheapest thing ever. I mean, military 3 is also relatively cheap, so I can do this one. This will give me the slowdown and poison capsules. I can use that. And I will need that to go to the tank anyway. I saw this spit coming at me, but I don't know why I did not heal fully before coming there. It's okay. What is this? Wait, hold on. This is a water train, which is half filled with crude oil. Wait a second. What? Excuse me? Is it because I temporarily set it somewhere? Crude oil unload. Go do that. Empty cargo. I didn't set up anything weirdly, did I? Oh, it is the refueling station. You're right. You are right. I built the this a little bit too close, right? Because yeah, the refueling station and the oil is being pumped there. Okay, so I just I read the stopped train and enable this only if the train is on the crude oil loading. Should have just built it a little, like, one tile further, and that would be fine. Actually, hold on. I need to build a car. A new car is needed. A couple more of the defenders. Car. 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 Are you imagining things, or am I humming a song from Undertale? I don't think so, because I am not aware of the music from Undertale, really. I mean, unless I heard it, but I, you know, like forgot about it. Something that is from Undertale. I don't think I played Undertale. Did I? No, I don't think I did. Usually I'm humming the Game of Thrones, I think. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm usually humming the Factorio music. That's right. Because it's literally playing all the time. What am I waiting for? Wait, what am I waiting for? This over here is red? Why? Oh, wait a second. This station... wait, hold on. So I click on this. How do I make... Can I go temporarily to a station properly in this game? Like I previously, I'm pretty sure you were clicking the... so I'm holding control here on this crude oil unload. I'm clicking and look at this. It's going to the station from the top. I'm pretty sure this is like a new bug. And this is not what... Like, also, you can notice that it doesn't show me the preview while I'm holding control. So, like, how do I come there from the bottom? Can I please come there from the bottom? Let's go manual mode. Drive. Okay, just do this manually. No. No, control shift. Shift is... Wait, what did I just do? I just copied. I just copied this. Wait, what? I have the train selected, and this did the copy of the train station. You say shift click adds the station, but it doesn't. I think it's control shift maybe. Oh, maybe I actually disabled that hotkey also. Okay. Also, didn't I copy... Oh wait, hold on. The thing that I had copied in my thing is the pump, because I was like fixing the pumps on the refueling station, right? And this made and this copied the enable condition into the train stop, which is something that I don't want here. And I'm pretty sure you cannot control Z. I'm afraid to do control Z. Anyway. I was going here. Wait, what is literally... Wait, hold on. Is it literally going from the opposite direction? I just control-clicked this station again, and once again, it's just literally going from the different direction that is needed. I am pretty sure that I was using this feature of control-clicking the stations a lot previously, and it was not working like that before. Looks to me like it's actually going to the tile one past the station, and because the station adds huge pathfinding penalty, its paths around it. I think the penalty, like, isn't the penalty of the station depends on the segment on which the, like, it only adds the penalty to the segment on which the thing is. But in this case, all of this is a single segment. Does it still, like, count from which direction to go? Let's see. Let me try to take a train. Yeah, it might be, actually, yeah. Right. What if I click, like, maybe it depends on, like, where I click. Maybe I need to click, like, on the right side of the icon of the crude oil here. Yes, hold on. So if I do this, I just click on the right side, and then if I click on the left side of the station, then I go from that side. Yes. So it actually depends. What I'm clicking is I'm clicking the icon, but it doesn't matter. What matters is where my cursor is. There's the invisible thing. And, like, so, like, why is it visible when I'm hovering here, but it's invisible when I'm starting to hover on this thing, right? Okay, I think I just need the modular armor and because, like, the power armor is still pretty far away, I think, right? So I will just craft myself the modular and a couple energy shields, and yeah, on foot is better than on a car. You can just control M1 on an empty space to transfer all inventory. Yeah, I know. I'm keeping the corpse around for history. I don't remember where the other corpses are, but they are somewhere. Where did I die? I think around here. There we go. Look at this. Another corpse. Oh, another corpse. That is some noob action that was happening here. Also, remember that each time you die, your corpse actually keeps the color. So we can have all of the different colors. Every time I die, I should change my color. So this one is still black, even although I am green. Wait, that's a lot of petroleum that I have here. Huh? Oh, and now I'm actually like in the iron here. Got it. 47,000. Okay, how's my iron doing in general? 300,000. Okay, let me do some batteries. And let me craft some of this personal stuff. All of the different colors. Yeah, not all of them. %50 of the evolution is because of the spawner kills, by the way. Maybe taking this oil is not even worth it, and I could like take some of the smaller ones for now. I mean, it's fine. It's not that difficult to kill them yet. Especially when I upgrade the armor in a second. Sulfuric acid is crafted using sulfur, right? And iron and water. There's barely any iron here. Okay, it seems like I have the spare iron right now. Yep, I do. So let's do that. is my iron? I'm just going to deliver that. Over here. I have more iron coming through here to the sulfuric acid. This way. Okay. Do I want productivity on this? Sure, why not? This is just for personal stuff though, so it doesn't really matter. And then I need to have the battery. Which we'll need also to have the copper in addition to the iron. How much? I don't know. Alright, then modular armor just needs a little bit of the red chips. There you go. I mean, let's gamble with this. Maybe I will have the rare modular armor here on the first try. Imagine. What if? No. A regular modular armor. Batteries. Some solar. Solar though, I don't want the quality. Quality solar panels are annoying. Batteries are fine. My train is blocking. Of course. It always is. I always forget about it. That's not a lot of steel. You know what? I'm going to stop making the solar panels. I'm too lazy to build them. Let's see, 4 batteries is more than enough. I probably just need 2 or something. Let's go 4. Let's remove the signals. Oh, right. Thank you. Oh, wait. I forgot how small modular armor is. Wait. um... That's small. That is really small. A rare personal battery. No way. No way. Look at that. Is it better to have more solar or more batteries here? So I'll just do 2 of these. It's 32 megajoules. This one is using 240 kilowatts. So, like, wait, hold on. A single personal battery can power the the single energy shield constantly for 2 minutes. I don't know if that's a lot or not. Okay, this is fine. Just do that. 2 more, and then have a couple more. So sometimes I might just switch the energy shields for the extra 8. What is this? 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus 8. Yeah, sure. 2 batteries is good. Helps with lag usage or lasers. Yeah, we'll see. I'll have the more solar panels in case I run out of battery so that I can quickly recharge. I will replace the energy shields with more panels. So I want 4 more. I need more steel. The stupid cliff in the middle of my mall. Who decided that it's a good idea to build a mall here? That was not very smart. Okay. How expensive is the lags? Lags need processing units, which is 1500. It's not like that much, right? I literally just researched military 4. It's not that much, I guess, technically. But I don't think exoskeleton is the priority still. But maybe it's not uranium mining either. I mean, I'm trying to go to the nuclear power range. Let's see. There's the damage. There is the tank. Hold on. Tank. I think it's tank, actually. Maybe. Right? Tank. Tank is the same, basically, as the blue chip. I mean, let me see how difficult is it to fight with... I will need the tank later anyway. So... let's see. I still need to kill more of that to re-enable the new oil that I was just gathering here, right? Let's also make sure that it keeps working so that I can see the pollution cloud. But I do need to kill this for sure. And I might need to kill this. And that too. Also, I can just like disable one of these is another option. Just don't mine this fully until I am stronger. Or I can just get rid of the speed modules there, right? Just do it with efficiency. As another option. So that I don't have to kill and push the evolution further. What is the better choice here? I don't know. I really need the oil though, right? Let's take a look at how much oil. Like I need 45 cents per minute of the blue, right? And 45 cents per minute. So like without the advanced oil processing, it would be like 100 oil for a single science pack, unless I miscalculated, right? With advanced, it's like 50, right? So that is too difficult for my small brain. 45 SPM times 50 and 2,000 oil a minute, which is 37 oil a second, which is 375% yield in total, which is not something that I have right now. Right? Well, I mean, 375, and then we increase the speed to basically 50%. So the yield can be like 2/3 of that. So like just 300%. So if I have 200 here, and then I have like 40% here, and I have 70% here, this is actually enough for 45 SPM, is it? So it's not even that much that I need for 45 SPM, right? I will need more though at some point, but for that I will also need the iron, which I did not find new iron yet. It is slowly running down. How quickly am I using the iron? Let's take a look. Just 1,000 a minute. So I have right now 300,000. This is 5 hours. 5 hours of iron. Well, I guess I'm not using the blue science right now, right? It's going to be double that. So it's instead of 5 hours, it's actually 2.5 hours of iron. Once I'm starting the blue science again over here. Right? I'm also like tempting to... Oh, wait a second. Wait, hold on. There's also mining productivity that I forgot about. Mining productivity is the important one, right? That is also more oil automatically. And everything. Is this the thing that I need to go? I don't remember what was my reasoning why I was not choosing this before. It's because I was running low on the power, right? But yeah, I think we just make more steam engines for now. It's okay. Yeah, it's just like I did have a little bit of a problem. What is more important? Probably mining productivity is more important than the tank. But let's check the power. I don't know. Looks okay right now, but once the blue science is going to start working, we're going to be low. Okay, let me kill this. So my batteries are almost full. Let's see how much easier it is with 2 energy shields. Do I want night vision instead of 2 batteries there? I did research it. What's the science scaling right now? So I don't know. Like, it depends. Like there is still like some early game technologies like landfill, which is still almost 1x, right? But then there's the tank, which I'm trying to get into, which is what is it? 3x? I'm not sure. What is it usually? 500 or 1,000 or 200 maybe? I don't remember anything. Um, should make the personal flamethrower. Yes, I was actually doing that, but then I forgot. Okay, I'll do it next time I come back. Let me actually pin it. Let me pin it. I will need this steel too, and the crude oil, and that. There we go. What is this cliff? Oh, I think it's easy mode with the energy shields. I mean, I still need to dodge though. At least a little bit. I'm pretty sure it's going to reach this, right? Because this is literally twice as much as these. And this is reaching that far. And this thing even has some trees. Right? Alright. Iron ore. Oh, wait. That's right. I found the iron ore. I don't think I care about this one, though. 69 is nice, but I need to find a better one. Alright. Need to make sure that I'm doing the exploration. Oh, look, more oil. 50% more. Amazing. There is copper over here. 268. Too much oil, easy challenge. Yeah. Don't think I need to worry about the coal. I need to like explore over here. This is like a little bit too dense of the nests, I think. Well, I mean, technically, like making the train go here without killing anything is doable. Still. But let me turn around. Oh shit. Oh, this is the behemoth worms. I think... I don't think I will be able to survive the behemoth worms. Wasn't this just mediums over here? We just jumped from mediums to behemoths already? Okay, get out of here. This is too far. Stone. 200. Huge. Where's my iron? Game. Is there an entrance over here? It's okay, I'll just go around this nest. Alright. Wait, why is it just 30 SPM? I think it's maybe just feeling the... Yeah, it's just feeling the... Well, that's unfortunate. Did I not stop my... Did I forget to stop my car? And a new car now. Look at all that blue science. One hour for this is not bad, actually. I thought it would be longer. So 3,000 in an hour? That's nice. Actually, hold on. Wait a little longer. Since I need to pick up my body. Any more capsules. Also, am I polluting these guys yet? I think I'm not polluting anything yet. Pollution. Wait, 2 minutes ago, I started polluting. Let's stop. I did get a full thing of oil here though. Wait, this is very far to pick up my corpse, but that's okay. I'll drive. Maybe I could really quickly craft myself the flamethrower. We have 0.0 oil here. Amazing. That's a lot. I guess I can disable this pipe for now. Let me just get a couple of the things in case I need to really quickly do something. I'll just keep a couple stacks. Don't need too much. Alright, one more and then I go. Maybe I should have like an extra car. Also, I died. Let's change the color. I'm going to be cyan now. Pink. This stupid cliff. Look at how long this is. How do I go back to my corpse? There's a gap over here. You think I can fit? Easy. I think I need to go home. Might need to go home here. What is this? Where did they come from? There's an expansion. There's a rock. Tank researched? No. It's not researched. Alright, abort mission exploration. Time to panic. Yes. Actually, look at this. They're just chilling. They don't want to destroy the rest of my base. That's very nice. Them. Can I have a faster car? Is quality car faster? No. Need the rocket fuel. Who placed this here? That's such a random place. Look at this. Just chill. So they didn't kill much, right? But they did kill the chest with my... flamethrower ammo, I guess. And one pump jack there. Alright, let's go kill them. Also, like, as we go further in the evolution, the expansions are going to be more frequent, right? Is it defense time? Oh my god, the big worms. Right. Because it's an expansion, and I'm... about 50%. Do they burn? Well... Alright, saved. Don't need to kill the worms. Yeah. Don't really need to. That's right. Alright, this is the winning color. I never die. Now. Wait, what? Am I configuring the train's color? Or my color? Wait a second. This doesn't change anything on the preview. Hello? No, this is my color for sure. Even although I'm inside of a train. How many kills? How many deaths is it? 8? That's not even that much. Can you put the stuff into a corpse using an inserter? No? Unfortunate. I just realized the color of the car before I went into it was also the previous color. We can have like a fleet of rainbow cars. Just need to make sure that I'm not getting into them. Wait, what if I remotely... What if I remotely drive like a tank? Is the tank going to be switching the colors? I cannot drive remotely a car, but... I don't think the tank has... the color, so it's like... Yeah. It's the color of the character there too, right? So if I drive it remotely, will it change the color to the current color of the character or not? Questions, so many questions. Alright, nothing too important. died here. It's all good. Let's keep these corpses on the ground. I'll make... the thing in the air, a little on the side. What was this? Sulfur into sulfuric acid. I'll do... No. Annoying. I want to keep this corpse around. One second. No. Sulfuric acid. Sulfur. This needs a little bit of iron. And I don't have the oil, that's right. That's okay. Kind of. I mean, will I need more batteries? I could have just skipped the batteries, maybe. Like, I don't need them that much anymore. It was like 50,000 oil there. That's okay. Wait, what? I thought... Wait, what? Wait, who killed them even? Is that a... Is there another expansion over here? That I literally killed the nest over here before. Um... Okay, this should be good enough. Eventually. Okay, let's rebuild that oil. Kind of unfortunate. Oh, this over here, I think, is not polluting these guys. Oh, but it is stopped. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. Not getting sulfur to the acid. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We have a battery. Productivities. Okay, not polluting anything right now. Good. Let's take a look at the fluid of the oil, crude oil. So I just got one thing deleted. I have 1.5 thousand a minute. How much did I need? I need like 3,000 or like 2,000, right? For 45 SPM of the blue, which is still going, but it's because I have the buffer. I think I just need to connect like one more. Well, hold on. This is without this working. So with this working, I have enough. Okay, just need to make sure that I'm not dying. Yeah, just need to make sure that I'm not dying. So keep killing them. Maybe I should like place some random turrets sometimes still. Just so that they don't do the damage like they did here. Yeah, this train was literally coming and then they destroyed it before the train came. Amazing. Yes, expansion, of course. You only need 1,000. Am I that bad at calculating? They slow me down a lot. These big worms. I was standing like 3 spits there. Ah. Never die 9. Yeah. Never die 9. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. That's fine. Look at this. This mining productivity is going to save me. Engine of the car. Hello, Nerdsoul. Alright, the science goes down. I think it means that I ran out of oil here. Probably. Most likely. They killed my car. We don't need a mall, but a car dealership. Yeah. I could set up the automatic car construction and deliver it into the spaceship. And not connect to wire, huh? Oh, I can do another one. Apparently I had enough ingredients for another car on me. Nice. Alright, so is the... Oh, wait, hold on. SPM is not even down. It's... Oh, wait. This is just during the night I have the power. That was just the power issue. The oil is actually still here, 40,000. So, I think I'm good. Looks like I'm good. Alright then. Okay, just wait for the tank, I guess? Wait! I did research already the military 3, so we can do this slowdown and poison capsules, right? To kill these worms before killing the nests. Ramping tech cost is the mod, yes. I like it so far. The only problem is that I'm still out of iron. Oh, look, I actually revealed one more iron. 74,000. Okay. Okay. So if I just kill a couple nests here, I can get to it. And uranium. Uranium is like whatever. We have a lot of uranium. Uranium, there is a lot of it on the map. Okay, maybe like the most useful thing right now is exploring then, not connecting more on more oil or killing these guys, right? Just exploring. Because yeah. Because yeah. Let's go exploring. These cliffs. Someone suggested that I increase the cliffs too, but I don't know if that's a good idea. This is default cliffs, yeah. Just when you're far away and the enemies are dense, they can like actually block you from getting to a resource. Huge! 500,000? What? You hate cliffs? 500,000. This is like the biggest thing ever. Alright. And like there's just a single nest and HQ on top of it. Unless there's another one on below. But looks like not. This is just the iron, so... I mean, there's this nest. I mean, this one is big. This one is big, so... Probably the, Probably the, pollution cloud could actually reach this one, but... We'll see. Okay. I think I just go get it immediately here. Right? I should stop letting them kill my car. There's going to be some walking on foot. Go back now. Actually, no. I have the engines, and I have the iron. I can craft another car. I just need to smelt a couple pieces. Wait, I'm out. That is not good. Thought I had like 200 on me, maybe not. I have train tracks. I have 300, 200 of them. That's not enough. But I mean, yeah, I can walk for a little bit at least. Using the train. Can I fuel the train with something though? I don't have the fuel. All of my fuel was in the car. Any trees around? No, I actually have enough rails. Amazing. Missing rail. I need more wood to drive this now. All right, let me unpin this crude oil. This is just the lamp. Whatever. Unpin it. This is my goal. The big iron start with quality. Yeah, the thing is though, if I do the 2 efficiency, 1 quality, is technically going to be just negative 60% energy consumption instead of negative 80, which is the maximum, right? So it's going to be actually polluting more. I think I'm going to like switch these two for quality. Maybe actually just use efficiency here for we'll see. We'll see. I mean, technically, I don't even need this iron right now, right? I just needed it for the future. So yeah. Just need to make sure that I have the iron. And now I do. Now I can focus on other things. I don't even need to get this right now. I mean, let's kill the thing, I guess. But maybe setting up quality right now is actually a good idea. Right? Like, what would be my next goal? I just need to increase my SPM, right? Basically at this point. Because... I mean, this is still, like, doable, right? Like, waiting for an hour for... So, like, an hour for mining productivity 2, an hour for physical projectile damage, an hour for weapon shooting speed, an hour for a tank, an hour for an exoskeleton. It's not that bad, actually. But if I could double it, that would be good. But... I don't know, I'm a little scared. Might want... to have the... defenses. Actually, yeah. Maybe I set up the defenses. You know, now that I have the iron, I'm just going to make a bunch of bullets. And, I don't know. Like, instead of killing this, just place the turrets around. Actually. I get another car using this iron over here. Nice. Forgot the combat drones. Right. Should have got that when I was at spawn. Rocket fuel is another one. Exoskeleton. Wait, which one is cheaper? No, tank is still cheaper than exoskeleton. Yeah. But I'm thinking... So like 3,000 in an hour? This is 3,000. Right? So this is another hour until exoskeleton. Or a tank. Which one is better? Or we just wait 2 hours and have both. Is the exoskeleton the next thing after tank? So it's not uranium mining after all, right? Yet. It's lubricant, electric engine, and not this. Not the robots. Processing unit. And exoskeleton. And then after that I can also get the power armor. But do I need the power armor if it's like the tank that's doing the job? Then the power armor is not that important. Exoskeleton still need to go into the tank. I guess after that it could be like physical damage. Maybe. Okay, I picked up everything, right? Any chance that another iron has been revealed? No. Impossible. But I should just drive around here. There's surely going to be another iron. Which is big like this somewhere, right? I guess the most important is like the exoskeletons and the quality exoskeletons in the quality Power Armor Mark II, so that I can run around and explore a lot faster, because the car is very slow technically. Getting the power. I don't have the power pulse. Lol. Of course I don't. Of course I forget everything. And we need to travel for an hour back and forth on the rails. Okay. Now I should also have picked up the personal flamethrower ammo. Yeah, these bots are not that good against the big biters anymore. Not good at all. There are changes to the spoilage? Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be really bad. It's 10 times the spoiling rate. So, like, for example, the agricultural science pack, it spoils in 6 minutes. The nutrients spoil in 30 seconds. Just don't kill the tank, please. Thank you. I didn't disable it this time. Hmm. Yeah, I think I stopped this. Or actually, this was not that big of a group. If this is literally on the edge, this one is also being looted. Let's just do some turrets. It's fine. Okay, yeah. Let's see if this is having trouble defending. Like, I have been polluting the enemies a little bit over here on the edge of the copper, and it's fine. It is only running out of ammo right now. I set this up like 8 hours ago or something. Bots and base defense. Bots are unnecessary now. I just need the bullets to be delivered automatically. Do I have it in the rules that I don't allow the flamethrowers? Is there no flamethrowers rule? No? Let me edit this. Wait, yeah, it says no turret creep, no landmines, but it doesn't say no flamethrower turret. There we go. Flamethrower turrets is cheating, officially. We don't use them. um... No laser turret. Of course. Of course, laser turrets are also OP in the late game. We want the bullets. Bullets is the correct way to play this game. Everybody knows that, right? The pollution cloud from the oasis is spreading, by the way, because I've been doing all of this science. I need to be careful a little bit. I might want to kill these things near spawn. All right, what am I doing? What am I doing now? What am I doing now? Um, so it seems like I have all the resources to do 45 SPM, right? So the only logical next step is to increase the science, right? No, I forgot about it. I needed to set up the defenses. Think for the sub. Enclave. Um, yeah. And more chunk radars. And more chunk radars. But I think I should set up the bullets first. Wait a second. What's... Am I not out of coal yet? Let's take a look. I mean, here's my resources. I have 90,000 coal. Which is basically literally just only this thing. That's the only coal that I have. Is that enough? I mean, I'm using just 250 a minute. And this is mining at 2... Actually, this one is mining at 500. Yeah, this is enough, actually. But I should probably, just for safety, do another one. Especially if I'm going to increase my power. Using coal still. Which it seems like I am going to do. But yeah, more chunk radars. I was going to do that. To reveal the next iron. But I think I like know where all of the next resources are, so I think I will do more chunk radars after I take this iron. Which I don't even need to do yet. You know? Or do I? I don't think I do. I'm still using just 1,000 iron a minute. Wait, why is it not 2,000 a minute? Am I like... I thought it was like... I thought it was like a full belt of iron, so like 900 a minute for just the blue science for the 45 SPM, is it not? How many furnaces do I have? I need more steel furnaces. Um, Copper, 500 a minute. Iron, Yeah, I can mine iron at 2000 a minute actually, right? I'm not using all that I have connected, right? Maybe just have a huge buffer or something. Somewhere of something. Anyway. Um, I don't know, maybe I just make the bullets over here. Just make sure, like, I will deliver the... Um, yeah. Yeah, why not? Like, I don't want to build more stuff on existing things to not increase the pollution too much. But I can just build it here with no issues. So I will need to deliver the coal and copper here and build the red bullets. And yeah, I think I don't like this amount of copper. Seems like not a lot. 500 and 400 coal also seems like not a lot. Let's connect the coal and copper first. Which ones? This one? This coal over there? Let's see, I have mining drills, I have efficiency modules, some quality. What did I come here for? I wanted something. I mean, I am making the bullets over here actually, but if I want to be defending, this is not enough bullets. Um, so yeah, that's not enough. I will need a lot of bullets. Oh, I think I wanted the brick to build the furnaces. Okay, that should be enough. Like I'll do a belt of iron at least, just for the bullets. Just so that I can build them quickly if I need to. How much smelting do I have of the copper? Of the coal? Of the copper, yeah. Full belt. Got it. Yeah, full belt should be enough. Oh, wait. It's just like literally not mining the copper. That's why. Because it's prioritizing the train stops which are closer, right? So even though I'm mining 500, it's because I'm mining a single copper ore. Because I'm only taking it from here. Right. But that's not the problem with coal. Coal is literally just in a single place. So yeah, I just need the coal, not the copper. It's okay. Give me more. Solid fuel just in case, and go for this. Copper, coal over here. Oh no. Never mind. Never mind. There are only Shamo challenge as well? Yeah. I'm just playing the game the way I like it, which is with gun turrets. Flamethrowers are too OP. They're broken. The laser turrets would be fine, but only later. Right now, I don't think I would be able to defend with lasers if I start polluting the enemies a lot. Not to mention that the lasers are not even researched. And they are not that... Well, I mean, it is just 1500 science, I guess. But then I would need the damage too, at least a couple levels. Is it the time where I upgrade the trains yet? Probably not, right? Probably not yet. Exactly 30. Nice. Okay, let's start doing a little bit of quality. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm putting one quality module and then two efficiency. Coal 2000. Coal loading. Radar. Connect to the center. Anything else? I think that's it, right? Power poles. I was crafting them automatically. Oh, just 30 minutes until a tank? That's good. Alright. This is going to be not the minimum power consumption, so the pollution cloud is going to be a little bigger than the other ones that I have. I'll need to set up the dumping of the quality stuff, though. Let me kill this before it attacks me. Okay, there we go. The quality stuff. Let's just dump it in some random place. Let's dump it over here. This is the mall, right? It makes sense to drop it in the mall. So... Let's... do a station over there somewhere. You know what? I should craft the combat shotgun instead of this one. Also, before I forget, get the flamethrower ammo. Is he going to run out of ammo? Okay, disable. Disable this for now. Again. Just for the later when I'm going to have bigger trains, I'm going to set it up so that I'm ready for longer quality trains. So this is going to be quality. Quality. Quality drop. Unload. I guess I don't even have the train limit here. Let's have a bunch of chests. So technically, I don't even want. There's not going to be a lot of like. So we mix the wagons with both quality and regular stuff. So yeah, I'm just going to have a single thing. We're going to have a filter with everything that is greater than normal quality here. Right. So we're going to have the train. Right now I have the coal, right? And the coal is going to go. Wait, this is coal. This is the coal that I just built. Rude. Can this train go over there for a second? Okay, I guess I forgot that I didn't kill everything. And yes, the pollution cloud, even if it was the same size, it would be. killing the things. Okay, all I need is just a couple turrets. Right? I'm kind of too lazy to kill it right now. I'll have a tank in 26 minutes. Right? Hopefully. Or should I disable it? Maybe I could just disable it. But it did take the coal from here instead of from the other place. But there we go. We have already 2 rare coal pieces. I need to set up this station. So I need to go to... Do I do it with an interrupt? Or... I mean, technically, I think I'm supposed to have the rare stuff, the quality stuff every time. And I'm going to have it on all resources. So I'm just literally going to get a station of the quality unloading after loading the coal. And the condition here is going to be... Let's see, can I have the item count of anything of quality? I cannot, right? Which means that we will have to do it with the circuit. Um... Inactivity is not good because if if my quality chests are filled, then I'm going to spill the quality into the other places. So I literally want the circuit condition of I want there to be 0 quality. Like this. That's the quality inside of the train. Let's just say if I want to go G. G is more than 0. Okay. It looks like this is all just spitters. That's going to survive easily. I think I can leave. I'm going to fill the rebuild the remaining mining drills later. Quality modules, no way. So this is just to unload the train really fast. But after that, I'm just going to move this into a big storage. And I mean big storage of all the different things. Right? Something like that. Um, Coal, rare, coal, uncommon. Let's actually say coal more than or equal than rare. For later, it's not going to happen in a very long time, but when we have the epic quality, it probably doesn't matter. So we'll have a lot of common and some rare stuff, right? Like this. Okay, over here, let's say I'm going to have the iron ore, rare, iron ore, uncommon, and then somewhere down here, I'll also have the copper. And something over there. I think I only need these 3 resources basically, right? Okay, and then we add like more chests as needed. There's going to be a lot of it. Actually, I will want to like this is just temporary solution because I will actually want to get rid of the uncommon stuff. I'm only interested in the rare. Probably just make the uncommon science to delete it. Okay. So this means that this one can go unload. And then it unloads the coal. Circuitry, though. Hold on, I never set up the circuitry. What do I need? So I need like a combinator. Saying that I think I need a selector combinator to select everything of quality really easily. This one is cheap. Right, so I'll have the selector combinator saying that if quality filter of something that is greater than normal, right, I will read the train contents, and if anything greater than normal, right, now I say if anything is more than 0, then I have some quality, right? So I technically want to say if everything is equal to 0, which means that the train is actually not having anything of quality, then I say that the train can go, right? But also, I want to say and. I want to say and. I want to say and the... I'm going to read the stopped train. Because I want to make sure that this signal is not there when the train is not here. Because then it just doesn't work. So once I end, the train is here. The train is on the green. The everything is on the red. And this is an end. Right? 5 minutes for the combinator, sure. That's it. And then I just literally connect this back here. Yeah, just 2 combinators like that is all I need. And there's already 2 trains coming here. Right. This train doesn't have anything of quality though, because it comes from that coal. I mean, I can put the quality modules in the existing ones. Yeah, let's do that while I'm waiting for this combinator to be researched anyway. I'll put it in the iron too. In the copper. So iron train is going to go for the unload until circuit condition go G more than 0. The copper ore is going to go to the quality unload until circuit condition G is more than 0. This iron has not been picked up in a long time, it seems. Okay, it's just going to fill up these chests and it's fine. There's enough bullets here for the attacks while I'm filling the chests. Unless the attack is going to come from this direction, then all the chests are going to be empty because they're going to die. But that's not going to happen, right? Right? Wait a second. Wait a second. They're supposed to go there until the G is more than 0. G is definitely not more than 0 here, right? Because I'm not outputting the G. Oh, wait, everything is... Oh, okay, it's because this combinator is actually missing. Okay, we're going to have a problem right now. Where my coal... I mean, actually, the coal is not the problem, right? Because the coal is just going to be burned, mostly. Right, but I have some quality coal over here. I guess it's not really a big problem. Where's my rare? Wasn't there a little bit of rare too? Yeah, it's because I have the filters, actually. So the quality stuff is not being unloaded even. I thought there was some rare in that train. Okay, there we go. This is going to be like 1 tick delayed though, right? So like when the train comes here, the signal of everything is going to arrive on the next tick, but this is going to arrive immediately. So we're going to have 1 tick of G, and the train is going to leave, which just means that I guess in all of these I can say an activity of 1 second. Is there a better way? I can just delay this for 1 tick, I guess, right? The T signal. Yeah, I guess I can just delay it for 1 tick. No, there's no conditions. We just output the input of T. That's all. From there. Right. So these two are the 2 inputs, and they're going to be updated on the same tick. So you go to quality unload now. And it's actually going to unload here, right? Boom, 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 boom. Wait, but now the G should be there. So why is the G not here? Wait, what? T is more than 0. Wait, is T not more than 0? I'm reading stop train, T is 7. This says the input condition is this. Wait, hold on. Is the decider combinator actually not working if there is no condition? So I should just say true? If T is more than 0, then just send the T. There we go. Okay, sure. Oh, it's because I had the rare unloaded here before. There you go. There you go. Here's my first copper. You're going to use the wildcard quality in the train. Where in the train? In the condition and the schedule? No, I cannot. Like over here, you can have item count. Well, I mean, I can like because I want there to be 0 quality copper, right? So I can say that I want 0 uncommon copper and I want 0 rare copper. I guess like technically this is like this is more reliable, I guess, than the circuitry actually. It's just a little annoying that I cannot say that everything that is not. This doesn't have the wild card, no. Also, I don't want the wild card. I don't want any quality. I want any quality that is not normal quality. Specifically. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I'm only setting this up once for every type of a train, so I think it's okay. If I just do that. That all of these are equal to 0. I don't even need this circuit. Everything is fine. Oh, but this... Now, the issue with the loading is that it's not full cargo, right? Because we are having the mixed qualities. We just need to go until the inactivity. I'm still loading the train. Same goes with the coal. Inactivity. Yeah, let's do the item count. Because like the circuits, they can only like also like stop working because of the lack of power and shit. This is better. Just like this. And we have the iron ore trains. This one also needs the inactivity. Wait, what is the like? Is it alt scroll? Yes, is what we do. Alt scroll to select the quality, and then E to apply. Can you scroll on this? No. Must be a drop down. Okay. There we go. Can your copper train leave this depot? Schedule set to full inventory. Copper? Well, I mean, it was before I changed it, right? All the trains are based on inactivity. I will not need quality stone, right? And I will not have quality oil and quality water. So that is all. Is it possible to have an interrupt if there is quality on the train? Yes, but like, I think there is going to be some quality on every train. There is no way, right? Because like inside of the train, I'm having 2,000 ore, right? And with just a single quality module, I have 1% of that to be of quality, right? So I have at least... So I have like out of 2,000, 1%, which is 20. At least uncommon ores, right? And then later, when I'm going to have more quality modules, I'm going to have even more than that. Yeah, so we just deliver little by little. I mean, I could also do instead on all of these stations to have a separate loading station for when I want to load. Like I could filter the quality stuff from this belt and have separate stations for the quality pickup and regular pickup. But I don't know, seems unnecessary. More things to build. Well, I mean, technically, it means like I will have a lot of traffic on my quality unloading, actually. So maybe it will make sense. Maybe I will do that later when I will have bigger trains. Because then also building manually is not an issue because I'll have the bots and everything. Yeah. Look at this. Rare. Amazing. Okay, so this is unnecessary. I'm going to keep it here anyway. Where's my SPM down? Because I was not delivering the stuff, I guess, because I was setting up the quality probably. And now it should be all fine. Yeah, like there was the iron lacking, I guess. And now it's all good again. Okay, upgrade this iron too. Why is the stone running down? 50,000 left. I'm not doing... Oh, wait. I am doing military science. I'm stupid. Yes. But I'm not going to be doing military science anymore, so I don't think I worry about the stone still. Don't need to worry about it. But I will when I'm doing more military. 50,000 is just what? 5,000 science, right? Okay, I think this is all mining. Maybe this copper over here, which is working sometimes. Also needs to be upgraded. But other than that, not going to upgrade this. I don't think it matters. Alright, let's go set up the tank stuff. And explosives, and cannon shells, and the tank itself. Quality stone can be used to craft quality refineries. Yeah, I guess. Do I need quality refineries though? No. I don't think I need quality refineries. They are just making it faster, right? Yeah, they're just making it faster. It doesn't matter. I can just make... Well, I mean, it's like... It would use a little less power, I guess. But I don't think power usage of the refineries is an issue, ever. Right? Alright, how do we do the explosives? Coal, sulfur, and water. Sulfur. Is it done in... This? Yeah, explosive. I don't need a lot. Right? Of explosives. I think. Just waiting for the oil here. That's 14,000 sulfuric acid. Maybe an overkill. I don't need these batteries, right? It's okay. Well, is it? I mean, I'm not going to be attacking very often, right? If I just had the oil here at all times, that would be great. Fluids, oil. I'm doing 2,000 oil a minute. I'm using 1.3 thousand, right? So just have it in all of these things. This is going to have a train. This is going to have a train eventually. This one is about to have a train right now. This one is not there yet. I think I just wait. Like, I'm not going to attack right now anyway, right? Unless I want to free this coal. But... I was just picked up, right? It's just going to work for... Yeah, it's like... It's shrinking the pollution already. Here. So it's going to just fill one more train and then stop mining again. I think it's fine. I don't need to worry about it. Yeah, just make this slowly available. Cannon shell. We use the cannon shells, not the explosive ones. The explosive ones are useless. Kind of. I think. Do, do, do. Engines. Engines are actually better. I do have them in a chest in this other place. Let's go there. Do I craft multiple tanks? Because, you know, I will definitely lose them eventually, right? Do you think 7 tanks is enough? Okay, I guess I can like change the color over here and then go into this tank. Yeah. There we go. Wait, what? Why is my flashlight now a shadow if I color the light? Weird. But okay. Do, 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 do. And one more. This is just here for the sake of being here. And this is the real ones. Okay. Lubricant. SPM is going down. Yeah, it was the iron. I think, oh wait, I think it's now, because the iron needs to go like from here to over here. And then back basically. I might just need another train for the iron maybe. Or improve my rail system. Something, right? Like, or the iron right now is not coming. Why? Because the iron plate. Oh wait, I'm not load. Oh, hold on, I'm not smelting them fast enough. Why? Oh wait, I'm only smelting a single full yellow belt. Half a belt here, half a belt there. Which is just 900, right? But I'm using more than 900. I just need another smeltery for the iron. Where would I put that? This like this over here is just from the furnaces, right? And it's not that small. Yeah, like it's half of a belt of the iron smelting, and a full belt of copper smelting here. And this is the pollution cloud from it. Um, I mean, it's okay. I can just increase the pollution on this one, technically. Sure. Ten minutes from the engine. This is 433. So 10, 40, 50, 1 hour. If my SPM stops dropping down. If it does drop down like this, up and down, then I guess it's 2 hours. How many do I have? 39. Not bad. Um, what did I come here for? I wanted some inserters, right? Yeah, let's just go here. Yeah, let's just go here. Going to balance that belt better. Also, if I do, let's do like 2 belts here. Let's prepare for 2 belts. Yeah. Yeah, so now because of the quality module, instead of efficiency, we're doing more pollution, and it actually reached the biters over here. I don't have the turrets, I don't have the bullets. Why am I not moving? There's no train here. Hello? Why am I not moving? Oh, there is a train actually. It's just in. It's just impossible to see the trains on the map in Factorio. It's okay. Just going to bring some turrets here. Production of rare. 1 rare iron a minute. Is that good? For a single mining drill, I need 23. Right? So 23 minutes for mining drill. Is that good? Not sure. Boom, boom. Yeah, the iron is not here. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have the full belt. Wait, what? Or was there just no iron ore? Maybe. Alright, the trains are starting to become a little bit of a problem. So maybe I'll improve my rail system. Eventually, eventually. Not right now. I'm not supposed to get like big attacks here anyway. So just this couple of turrets is fine. Okay, finish more smelting. Right. I ran out of conveyor belts apparently. All right, perfect. Now I can do 2,000 iron plates per minute. A little more than that. Because we'll also have a belt there. So it's like 2,400 iron per minute. And this also says that I'm left with 200,000. So you know what? This seems to be doing fine. Let's go get the iron. Any more quality modules? $19! Almost enough. Make a single mining drill. I think I have everything, yeah. This one is going to reach potentially, right? Oil isn't a problem. Are you sure, Mike? I'm pretty sure that oil is a problem. Or is going to be a problem. I don't know, maybe not. We'll see later. Because, like, the quality mining drills are going to help a lot with the ores, but there's nothing that can help with the oil. And well, I mean, the ores are not even like it's not the problem. The speed of mining is not a problem for the ores, but it is the problem for the oil. Maybe it's not a problem for yellow science, yes, but I mean, we're going to go into the yellow science, right? Relatively soon, maybe. I don't know. I mean, so like maybe I go into the production science pack. So like we can get the beacons to do the more oil faster, right? The speed beacons and stuff. But I mean, if I don't need the oil right now, then yes, there's no reason to do that. But I will need it for the yellow science, and I will need the yellow science because I will want the physical damage and stuff. And yeah. And there's a lot of things in yellow science that I want. A lot more than in the purple science, I think. Right. Of course, the belts that I were literally just crafting a second ago is what I forgot. Okay. So let's see how many I have of the cannon shells. 88. Looks like this is going to be just crafting constantly, so it's one cannon shell every 10 seconds. I think it's fine. I think that's a good speed. Right? So maybe I will use that. How many nests is this? Is this enough to kill with 100? I'm not one-shotting the nests right now with the cannon shells, am I? They are doing what? 1,000? Yeah, they're doing 1,000 because I don't have the damage upgrades for them yet, right? And the nest currently has 1,500. The next damage upgrade would give me one-shotting up the nests again. I want that. Let's do that. Let's do that after exoskeleton. Judging by the graph here, I have fixed my iron, and we're going to have a steady 45 SPM again, right? It was just a little bit of the iron smelting problem. And this looks good, right? I'm actually, yeah, the iron ore. Yeah, the iron ore is coming over from over here. From over here, I guess, because it was dropping the quality. see. Stations. Wait, do I only have a single iron ore train? I definitely need another one. Okay, we'll do that in a second. Let me first build this. I think it's fine. $52 mining drills. Alright, this is going to be looting. This is going to be smelling. That's fine. I'm wondering how far. Connect to the central. This one. There we go. That is a lot of iron. Okay, do we want to test the this thing real quick? Hopefully I don't run out of fuel here. Let's see. I'll try to kill this. I guess I want the flamethrower on it. Alright, it's not too bad, but it will be a lot better with this research, which I'm going to have in not very fast and not very soon. Slowdown capsule would be like really good here, I guess, until slowdown capsule is what I want. Or exoskeletons. But I don't know if I'm going to have enough exoskeletons once they are actually researched. Probably still want the slowdowns. Yeah, I could put the shield there too. From my ammo. Mm-hmm. So the pollution cloud? Yeah, I definitely need to kill this. Oh. The energy shield helps, but I need more. Or is it the power? No, it's not the power. I just need a couple more shields, I guess. I think just the slowdowns. So that these biters don't get me from behind. I don't think the speeders would be getting me. Right? I don't think it's the exoskeletons. I mean, exoskeletons is nice, but it's not as important as... Well, I mean, yeah, with exoskeletons, it's like the slowdown without having the slowdown. You know? If you are faster, it means that the enemies are slower. Which is what I want. I probably should not have went in between the two big nests. Right? That was probably not very smart. Okay, here's the plan. I'm going to build these slowdown capsules. I do have another tank already, right? I have the uh, I have the cannon shells. I have the flamethrower ammo for it. I want to set up the wait, what? No. Bring me here. I want to set up the slowdown capsules, and I'm going to get my corpse after that. It's going to be so much better. I just lost my rare battery, but it's fine, right? It is fine. Why are you standing still? Slowdown capsule is steel, green chip, and coal. And I have these things over here. A couple stacks. This is maybe too much, actually. 2 stacks. I don't think I'm going to be like fighting that often. We'll see. Let's do 4 stacks. It's okay. I don't think I need to save it. Right? Okay, and then while that is happening, let's make sure that I'm doing more of these other things. I need some solar panels. 20 solar panels. That's good. Some batteries. Maybe I'll craft it in the gambling machine. Um, 4 batteries. How much can I do? This is bigger than my modular armor, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be 16, 20. Yeah. How many slowdowns do I have already? 26. Doesn't sound like a lot, but... Oh, it's because I don't have a lot of steel, I guess. Okay, it's fine. It's going to be enough. You know what I want, though? The repair packs. To do 5 energy shields. Do I still... Am I still going to be using the capsules after this? I guess not. Maybe. And the gears. Oop. Alright, let's go. Maybe pick up more. I have 70 cannon shells. Which should be enough, but 100 will definitely be enough. Alright, it's revenge time. Oh, am I polluting them? Wait, hold on. I'm actually not polluting them because the iron is not being picked up because this is too far. And because I need another iron train, by the way. I forgot about that. My SPM is actually like going down. Maybe because of that, or is it because of power? I don't know. Alright, just don't go in between the nests, and we should be fine. Mm. Hold on, can I just heal this? I think I was just shot at by too many worms at the same time. And to kill the worms. And don't go in between the nests, okay? Was this because of the iron? How do I know? How do I know if this was because of the iron? I think this is how, right? Yeah. Just need a train. Only have 4 left. But the nest is almost dead. Inevitable part. Fighting. Yeah. And as you can see, this is really slow, right? And exoskeleton is going to help, of course, but I think it is the physical damage, so that I at least one-shot the nests again. Once I do this research, it's going to be plus 90%, so I'm going to do 1900 damage, which should be enough for a little bit. Not sure when they go beyond 1900 health. But the evolution is growing slower now, so... Or is their health exponential? I think their health is exponential, actually. Is it not? Everything is under control. Not dying. Fine, I'll repair before finishing the last nest. But I think that the pollution cloud is actually going to grow bigger, and I will need to kill the other one. To... With 82%, then has have 2.3 HP. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get to 82% very soon, right? Well, I mean, today I just went from 50 to 63, right? So unless I really increase my SPM a lot, I think... Or, I mean, actually, like, the SPM doesn't even matter, because it says 50% because of the spawner kills my current evolution, right? It's just because I'm killing too much. But even if I do it at the same rate, it's gonna be like basically 10, at least 10 hours until 80%. I think 20 hours until 80%. Maybe 30 hours. I don't know. Oh, right. I never picked up my corpse. I realized that. Do I need my corpse? I would like to have my corpse back, I guess. It's a little too close to that nest. Okay, I mean, I can pick it up without leaving it behind. But that's not fun, right? I'm just going to come for more bullets, kill this nest. And more... of the other things, too. The other things... being... cannon shells, slowdown capsules, and let's make sure that I build a train right now. or maybe even 2 trains for the iron ore, because why not? I might not have the engines here. Yeah, I don't have the engines in the mall. Okay, slow down. 100, nice. This cannon shells. That. Let's go get the engines over here. Wait, locomotive actually needs... Okay, 2 and then 2 locomotives, right? Which is just some electronic circuits. Let's go. Iron ore. Iron ore. And they need to go refueling. How much did they give you? 16? You should be enough for you to drive me this way. Alright, look at this. Processing unit is almost here. I'm making progress. Train cannot find path to destination. That's the refueling, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. This one actually cannot find the path to destination because This is track in which you're supposed to go in only in one direction. Okay. No, 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 no. 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 There goes another tank. Yeah, exoskeleton will be important to not get stuck in this pit. I literally cannot drive out of it when there is so much. Right? Anyway, this is fine. This is fine. It happens. Sometimes we die. 2 tanks are lost. 11 characters are lost. I'm going to save my stuff next time. We still have more tanks. And yeah. Everything is fine. But I'm going to be done for today. So thank you guys for watching. And see you next time. Alright. Not sure when I stream next time, but until then, see you.